you know that our souls are connected by fate? What do you know? I'm Yuno Hanaki, the one and only Oiran from Yaloon. Good afternoon, everybody. Happy Sunday. Welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully the volumes are good. This game started hella loud, so I turned it down by a lot. And I turned it down a little bit on you guys' side so that it wouldn't overpower me still. Hopefully everything's good. But if it needs to be turned up for you, let me know. Cause I'm not adjusting it on my side. Yuck. It's so loud. But anyway, hi. Hello. Hope you guys are doing good. I'm doing okay. Things are going pretty well on my side. Haven't really been up to much. The full game is out? Yes, sir. It's been out for a little while now. I think it came out in May. But I applied to get a code for the full game to play it today. So, I got it for free. But, it came out like last month, I think. I'm pretty sure. So yes, it is out if you are interested in picking this one up. This was a demo that we played during the Yunothon last year. And I did really like it then, so I am curious to see all of the puzzles and like revisit it and see if it's still as fun to play and mess around with as it was then. Also, yes, happy Father's Day, however that applies to you. That has never really applied to me because I don't have a father, but if you have a father, make sure you wish them a happy Father's Day and be nice to them and whatever else you're supposed to do on Father's Day. But yeah, in case you forgot, the general plotline of this game is just we are moving things. It's all about, like, you know, growing up and all the different stages of moving house and choosing what to pack and what not to pack. It's technically a puzzle game because you have to determine how to fit everything properly into, like, whatever vehicle we're packing stuff into. And you can kind of pick and choose. But they do still sometimes have, like, requests for what you manage to pack. And I think you get, like, bonus points if you manage to pack everything somehow. I don't know if we'll be pulling that off very much today. And we'll see if I can beat it within one stream. I don't really plan to make too many extra parts of this, so, we'll find out. Yeah. Would you like to be our father? No. No, I would not. But thank you for the offer, I suppose. Anyways, let's start. Yeah, we've got our tutorial, we've got our baby mode. $1973. Whoa. Old. Fill the truck without going above the roof. Pick big cube. Drop the biggest cube in the wooden truck. And pick the smallest cube. Next to the biggest. Can we... Stop the physics. Can I just... Can... Alright, hold on. Physics. Yes. I did it. Yeah, I do got it. watching this baby slam herself into the truck. You've got it. You've got it. Just lock in. You've got it. Sorry, that doesn't exist in the 70s. You've got it though. It's okay, sweetie. You can do it. You are doing your best, I think. You're doing amazing. Oh, I flipped it. That was pretty sick. Haha, yippee. Good morning, Hanaki. Build a cube tower. Yes. Tower. Tower. I'm baby. How am I reaching up here? And tower. Nice. Some children left behind. Don't say that. I did it. Yuno is moving away. Yeah, man, I'm moving. That was more of like a punch. I don't know if it... Weh. Taking her multi-size colorful blocks and leaving. Yeah, man, I'm packing up. I am indeed rotating. Have I rotated this enough for you, game? Apparently not. Why does it smell like burnt box? It's all the Damadachi that packed themselves into the box for me to take with me. Okay. 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 I know. Well, let me... Okay. Okay. Right. Up. Down. Game. Game. I think I've definitely rotated. Help. Okay, well, it's mad at me because I didn't put it in all the way. Is this better? There we go. It wanted me to actually also put it into the truck again. Fill the truck with more interesting things. Fine, interesting. Tools, I suppose. Oops. Cool. Puts Yuno inside. I'm a baby, but I'm not small enough to fit in this. I'm like taller than it. And the rule is that we can't put it anything above the roof, so... This is interesting. Bottle. It's Spain without the A. Trapped spinning the object forever. You're so right. Guys, I've been so much spin. Spin. Nice. When you're a babby in the game needs to speak to you as if you're a babby. Or, you know, it could... I guess it is nice that it's assuming that I am smart. Smart baby goo goo. Goo. Rotate. Surely it'll fit if I do this, right? It's too tall. Part where it's sticking out. No. Man, I think I have to take the bottle out first. Strategy. But you are smart. I do my best to be. Better to be a little smart than to be full ooped. This is true. There we go. Yay! Yeah, never go full ooped. That's bad. Fill the truck while in the baby chair. No! They trapped me in the baby chair! No! How am I supposed to get out? This is messed up. Caged in baby jail. Have I ever told you guys that in my Inhitemu server, the name for my specific, like, solo... I need to be in, working solo VC is literally Yuno's baby jail. It's literally called baby jail. So that's a bit too real, I'm afraid. Extends my arms? What kind of baby am I? Why do I got elastic arms, bro? Who did this? I think we were confused by this in the demo, too. Because, like, why, though, actually? Your stretch Armstrong? I mean... This particular level is in the 70s. Stretch Armstrong was probably popular then. Despite all her flair, she's just a baby in a chair. I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby. Alright. The soulless eyes of that pink thing. Don't be mean to my not Care Bear. Agoo goo goo. Chuck. Nice. Maybe you're psychic? No, it literally was wording it as stretching my arms. I don't think I'm psychic. I think I just have stretch arms. Indifference bear. Yeah. Legally distinct. Step 1, dislocate shoulders. Sometimes it really do be like that, I guess. From Babby to uni student, yeah. So 1973 to 1989, so now I'm 16. British game, probably, because they do start uni rather early. Each star represents a level of difficulty. Only the first star is required to unlock the next levels and characters. Once completed, the level progress can be reloaded to try and earn the remaining stars. Okay. Okay. We just got time skipped. Well, now I can be a normal person with regular arms. I hope. So, just clearing the level. And then hacking the desk lamp while it's extended is considered the hard mode. What in the anime manga? I mean, we couldn't do this as a child forever. Surely. problem with this being reliant on my scroll wheel is going to be that my scroll wheel is broken. So, not looking forward to that. Tat. Oh, I fully extend it though. Is this as far as it can go? I guess so. You're bullied all through school for being T-Rex shaped. Well, now I'm going to uni. Joke's on you guys. I got a really cool scholarship for my dinosaur arms. So take that. Tetris. Coral. Does that make you eligible for disabled parking? Maybe. It's called the Head-Ass Scholarship. Yeah, well. Doesn't matter what it's called as long as I win. As long as I win. Years of Tetris trained you for this. My training arc is finally complete. Dad's tiny shit-ass car. I can finally, like, pack stuff into it. What? Kind of annoying that it, like, resets my arms. Must say. Would rather it not do that. I love that quote. I used to quote it from the trailer all the time, even though I never saw the full movie. I got a big head and little arms. I just don't know how all this plan was thought through. I said that all the time as a kid, even though I never watched the movie. But I just thought that was the funniest thing ever. Protect. Slay. It's the best quote, I'm saying. Right. Stacking mechanic. Arguably a very needed addition. Oh, I should probably rotate these, actually. Come back. Remember that? Where is that from? Meet the Robinsons, a Disney movie that released in 2009. Now you laugh at pee-pee, so strangely your humor has regressed. What do you mean? You saying you don't laugh at pee-pee? You saying you don't laugh? Don't act like you're above it. That's sick and twisted, I would say. If it still counts as inside, then good. That's right, yeah. Yeah. No. Go in. Drop. Good. No, indifference bear. Indifference bear. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to drop you. Aw. I guess because it's not far enough in, maybe? That's what I thought. Ironically, the game about packing for a move is supposed to be cozy, and moving is very much not that. Yeah, from what I hear, moving tends to be very stressful. The last time I moved was when I was a teen, so it has been quite a while. So I luckily have not had to deal with the stress of moving for a long time. Actually, I could probably rotate this to be more on the side, and then... Well... Yeah, not like that. It has to be more... F to manipulate, true. This would work in theory. Maybe I set it down and then poke it? No? My vision. Just get in there. Dang it. Why aren't we using the back seats? No, I know. I think there's a later level where you can. Like, where you can open the back seats to pack stuff, but the point of the level is that they want us to get all of it in the trunk. Which is very annoying. Fit any of these things better? I keep forgetting which button I'm supposed to hit for the click. Too tall? Yeah. And move on my own one since I folded my mattress in half and wrapped it so I could roll it up the stairs to the new apartment. That's crazy. I mean, that also shows that you had, like, a mattress that can do that kind of thing, right? I don't think most mattresses can fold like that. At least if you're using, like, a more classic mattress. Oh, somehow it's in there. Okay, so slay, work. Slay and work. Real mad at me there. Yeah, it's not gonna fit. I didn't want to... Okay. Whatever you say, game. There was a VTuber watching the stream for a reaction. What? Watching me? Why? Why though? How the... I guess that counts? Crazy? 'Cause you're cool? What? Looking for VTubers to donate to. I see. Sadly, he's not giving you the money. I mean, okay. You didn't have to report that to me, but... Thanks? Weird. At least you saw it, I guess? I don't know. I don't really think that's something that needed to be announced, both for his perspective and also you didn't really need to tell that to me. Can this possibly fit in this corner? Maybe not. No, it's because it's still... I mean, obviously I can't fold it. But how would it want me to fit it in here? Maybe the real money was the friends we made along the way. Maybe so. Maybe so. Aw, oh, come on. This is such a good spot. You can fold anything if you don't care about it enough. Well, no, the point is that we're supposed to be packing the things we do care about, but okay. Restart, baby. I wouldn't have interpreted the way that that lamp was out as fully extended, but sure. I'll go with it. We'll go with it. Why not? Oh, now I'm packing stuff into my car? Leave the front passenger seat free of any items. Oof. Okay. With enough hate, anything is origami. Well, what if I don't want to hate stuff? Trying not to hate my things. Okay, so don't use the passenger seat. I'll just close that then. Since I can't use it. Just to see if it's possible. Is that so we can ride shotgun? You guys wouldn't fit in shotgun. You're more likely in one of these boxes. Let's be real. Okay, wait. I don't know if doing it the long way would even work better. But I guess it's worth a try. 1991, what a nostalgic year. I remember that year I was born. Yeah. That's where all the nostalgia comes from. From having been born. Yeah. No front seat privileges. Yeah, you guys have to sit in the back. This is a lot of shit to have to pack in only the trunk. I must say. Well, I guess some things I don't have to take, but like 28 items? Girl, how much do you really need at the city? Oh, and they unstacked. That's messed up. Crow beef really ain't rollerblading no more. I was gonna say. Also, a dartboard? Crazy work. Let's just focus on the boxes first. I don't really know what would be the smartest solution here. If there even is one. Do-do-do-do-do. Yes. Very 1991 appropriate TV you have. Look at how beat to hell this thing is. But like, true. The rubbing off sticker. Probably has like the model and make information. So many dang boxes. We stacking. We're making a tower. Wow, it's just like the tutorial where you have to make a tower. That's crazy. That was the best TV back then? I choose to believe you, because I wouldn't know. Ow! Yes. In my heart, I want to believe that angling them like this is going to give me a little bit more room, but I honestly don't know if that's true. Me when I lie, perhaps. Back when they had a guy in the television acting out all the shows. Man, I wish that was my job. They still hiring for those kinds of positions, or is TV really that obsolete? In which case, big is true. Sure. That dartboard is how you mean all your decisions at uni. True. Ow. Nice. Reminds me of the TV guy from Brave Little Toaster? Maybe. Maybe. Surprisingly, I'm not taking a toaster. I guess we are banking on the idea of there being a toaster in the apartment in the city. Probably, right? Let's see. Stacked up. Maybe I need to rotate these again. This? Makes such a satisfying little sound. Ding, ding, ding. Perhaps you toast the bread the old-fashioned way. Yeah, you go out to the middle of the dorm hallway, and then you make a bonfire. And then bam! Toast! looks? I don't think so. Extend out my arms. And... Please? Well, he shook a little bit, but they're in there. So the case looks bigger on the outside. I mean, it looks big, but then because of the way the perspective works is... With my extendo arms, I can fit it in without having to, like, hold it at big. I can make it a little small, kind of. Prospectively. Oh, these are VHS tapes? No, they're more binders. I don't know how to comprehend things with my eyes. I'm discovering. Ah! Okay, good. Honestly, we might be fine. I saw your message the first time, but I'm choosing not to acknowledge it because I feel like... I don't know. But thank you for repeating it. I saw it the first time. Don't sweat if I didn't acknowledge you bringing that up the first time. If for my peace of mind, it's better that I not think about it. But again, thanks, I guess. Oh? These are all considered, like, extra items. How's your day going? My day's going alright. I hope your day is going good. So what does control do? Oh, I crouch. Okay. I don't know what crouching is going to do in this level. We'll be honest. I need to... I think I need to take this out real quick. Because I think if I want to be able to make sure we fit the other, like, big ticket items... See-through object can... It did for all objects in hands. So shift to... Oh, okay. So that helps if you need to figure out where it's going. Stick things to the undercarriage. True. Alright. And then I think for this, I can probably rotate it up and then put it in kind of like this. More so. Thereabouts. Yeah. And I mean, all things considered, I do think we have a lot of space, like with the trunk barrier, still, that I can keep stacking upwards. The problem is just going to be dealing with the furniture pieces, which are huge. Pesky things like chairs on the roof. I'm saying, like, we have all this space up here. But, you know, the game's, like, within the confines of the roof, so we gotta stick to this part. Yeah, okay, man. Unrealistic to real moving. When you're actually moving, you will use any bit of space available. Even if it means that you are packed in. Although you also have to be careful about your own, like, visibility as a driver. So, you can't stack up, like, that side too high, but... Maybe for the sake of puzzle game, they do not care about that kind of thing as much. It would be pretty funny if it was like, be careful, don't block your view. You can't? You're not supposed to. It's technically... You technically could get pulled over if you stack up your stuff in a way that blocks your view as a driver. I only know this because Onimama taught me whenever we packed for me to go to school. Technically speaking, you're supposed to stack it in a way that you can see, like, in the back, like for when you're backing out of places. You gotta be really careful. I don't think they're, like, super critical of that stuff, But technically, you're not supposed to. Glad to teach you a life lesson in case you didn't know it already. Sorry, officer, I couldn't tell I was being pulled over. No, but like actually. Knocked my pile over. Hold on. Get back in there. No! Get in there. Whatever. Fine. Stay back there. I packed the wrong chair. It doesn't want me to bring this one. It wants me to bring the other one. Well, whatever. Means I have max objects, so I can get at least 2 stars. We take that. We take those. So... This thing did not want to come with me. It was like, oh god, you're taking me? Right? Well, I didn't want to drop it yet. I was trying to see if I could flatten it out a little. Maybe... No. Maybe... Into Tetris. The Tetris of it all. Yes, sir. Yuno is really being cheap, trying to pack so much in such a small vehicle. This is all I've got! This is my shitty fucking car that I'm taking with me to the city, okay? There's only so much I can do. You think I'm gonna hire a moving van? I'm only taking this much stuff. It would be too little for a moving van. I want to hear it. And I don't drive a big frick you car. Let me have this. Boy, howdy. I feel like the real play is to use your feminine wiles to force a bunch of dudes to help you out. Okay, but the dudes would only, like, lift things and put them into a vehicle. They would not do anything else. Also, I'm pretty sure we can presume by the fact that I'm doing this by myself and I'm only packing enough for, like, one person that I do not have feminine wiles to attract men. Character is a woman, though. No Riz. Yeah, no Riz. Punch it in there. You're pre all that? Yeah, true. Dang, this box is dusty. We can teach you know how to get Riz. I don't trust you with that lesson. Thanks, but I don't trust you with that. I don't think you understand Riz. Not in a way that is helpful to me. I'm going to make the rollerblades kiss. You might be like, you know, Hanaki, what do you mean by that? I'll show you what I mean by that. They are kissing. This is the kind of thing that we want to see during Pride Month. Making your rollerblades kiss. Like a dino kiss? Like a homie kiss. Let's go! And that's on organization. Rollerblades have more risk than you know. Dang it! I set myself up for that one. set myself up for that one. I can't even be mad, really. Consequences and actions, something, something. Five more items, so 1, 2, 3. Oh, right, yeah. Okay. I should focus on getting these big ones in there. Ah, yes, you can fold. This is important. Okay. I was like, am I even holding it? The answer is yes. You know, with the steel chair! Thwack, thwack, thwack. Lit. Okay, it doesn't want to go in. Come here. Why are you stuck? Chair? Thank you. Chair stuck. Chair stuck. Okay. My sister had her baby boy. They are both healthy. He weighed 7 pounds and 11 ounces. His weight of 7'11" was very convenient. Ha 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 ha. But no, congratulations! That's a big boy. I believe my baby weight was 6 pounds 1 ounce? Or was it 5 pounds 1 ounce? All I remember was that Onimama said I was very tiny. I was a very tiny baby. £6 pounds 6 ounces? Wow, 6'6". You were just 1/6 away from being the devil. I don't want to make the easy joke. Yeah, don't. You're gonna be making fun of a literal newborn baby. Have we stooped so low? Have we fallen to the point of making fun of literal babies? Yeah, of course that wouldn't work. I have dreams, though. No, don't fall out. Stay in. Oh. Dang it. 5 of the pounds was Yuno's head. Why do you think I had a big-ass head? What does that mean? Elaborate. Already babysitting the first nephew? My goodness. Hanaki, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day so far. Okay. Can we just... Can we just... Surely that will fit, right? Yes. Sick. Okay, so now my problem is just going to be the stacking of these things. Forehead. Shut up! that many nieces or nephews, but it's because I never had siblings. I would probably be a very doting auntie, though, if the situation ever arose. Not to toot my own horn. Don't say you old. That's crazy. Said you can't put it in the passenger seat. Never say anything about putting it in the driver's lap. I think these items would be a little bit too rough to try and put into the driver's lap. But I mean, I could just do a little bit of remedy to Tetris by removing some of this excess stuff first. Just so there's a little more room. How are you with knot tying? I'm not very good. I think I've said this before, but it actually took me a very long time to get to any sort of place where I could remotely tie my shoes. Shoe tying was never something I really understood. Honestly, I still don't. I kind of just double knot it and then I pray. I don't know how to properly tie shoes. No matter how hard I have tried to loop-de-loop and pull and like every method of learning how to tie shoe possible, I can't do it. I can't tie shoes properly. So I usually avoid wearing shoes with laces because I don't like having to figure out how to tie them. So, fun fact about me, I guess. Can we just... Did your mother not have any cousins, siblings who have grandchildren? My mom... Well, her sister... I've mentioned this before. Onimama was the youngest of her siblings. She only ever wanted one kid. And then her older sister... never wanted kids. So she was childless. I was basically like the niece equivalent of like becoming a spoiled kid in that regard. She's kind of served as like a secondary mother figure. And then her oldest sibling, which is her brother, had 2 kids. And then they got married and had their own children, who are thus my cousins. So I have, like, second/third cousins, but I don't have, like, nieces and nephews. Also, in terms of, like, family stuff, I was never the person trusted to, like, babysit or whatever. And the life I live, I was never really in a position to, like, spoil them in the ways that I could have, because I was, like, too young when they were children. And now they're, like, teenagers about to go into college. Those aren't your second or third cousins? I don't know how the freaking family tree works. I'm just saying distant cousins. Because they are children of my cousins. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. I drank water. My posture is good, though. It's been pretty good this whole stream. The whole hour I've been live. First cousin once removed, then sure. Whatever. I want to believe. I don't think I can do it. I think I have to take more stuff out. How would you be able to do this? I guess if you grabbed all of the items early and then folded them up so that you could put them in the back sooner, that probably would have been how to do it. But I forgot that they had a whole mechanic of having some of them fold. So I guess technically if I wanted to do this right, I'd have to start over. Being an uncle is pretty cracked. The kids like you and then the parents take them home. I mean, that's fair. It's probably good for people who aren't really interested in being full-on parents. Because you still get to, like, play with kids and be chill with them. Without having to worry about the, like, parental side of it all. I guess the terminology is different in English. Over here, they're effectively nieces and nephews. I mean, I can see the vision. I don't really think so, though, especially because, well, at least one of them is older than me. The next one is, like, a couple years younger than me, so that would kind of be a weird situation to refer to him as a nephew. And then there are two that were, like, much younger that I guess I could probably say are a niece and nephew, but technically that wouldn't be true. And they don't really see me that way either. Like, they just call me Yuno. They wouldn't see me as, like, an auntie. Might have to just take these out and rearrange. Yeah, I know. Yep. I think if I at least get, like, this much out, might be onto something. It's figuring out the chairs is gonna be hard. Avoiding using this passenger seat is definitely a mission. My sister is still upset at me for not having kids first. She wanted me to be the cool single... She wanted to be the cool single aunt without kids. Now if I have kids, she'll be that aunt with older cousins. I suppose I can understand why that would be a bit of a bummer. Feel like the big stuff has to go in first. I mean... I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'm being smart and cool and brave. What if we just do this? I was trying to avoid doing a full reset because I was so satisfied with my box layout, but... I'm determined. I know it's possible. Frick you, side seat. It's possible. No book. Imagine the rage bait if it wasn't. That would be pretty crazy. But luckily, you don't have to worry. Hey? Big TV. On ground you go. Yes. And then... everything is preset to fit in the vehicle one go, right? All you have to do is just figure out how to do it. Yes. Yes, and... so, okay. Let me explain this as best as I can. So all of the stuff that is... not... highlighted... okay, let me do it this way. This stuff is considered extra. So if I can fit these things into the vehicle, then I get extra points. That's if you manage to fit all the extra objects. technically, if you want to pass the level, all you have to do is get everything that's not highlighted in that, like, seafoam green into the car. And you can do that if you use both the trunk and the passenger seat. If you want to win the difficult, like the 3-star, then you have to be able to fit everything in without using the front seat. So, like, yes, it's possible to get everything in just, like, by default. Like, if you use everything that was available to you. But I'm purposefully trying to go for the hard star right now. Just because I think it's possible. So that's why I'm doing this. Technically, you only have to get the 28 non-highlighted items into the car in order to pass the level. Getting the extra stuff in the car is a bonus. And then being able to do it without using the front seat is a secondary, like, higher bonus. I hope that makes sense. That just sounds evil. It's the name of the game, baby. Oh, okay, you didn't have to do all that. Because I want you to go into a specific position. So I'd rather you not do all of that, please. No. Thank you. Okay. Now I think the smartest thing to do if we want to get everything in is to also pack this one. Do the chair kiss. I don't know if I can get the chairs to kiss, but no harm in trying. A little bit. Yeah, I was going to say, I think this is a bit different from kissing. I think this is a little different from smooching, but they're all in there. That's what I wanted. Now, the problem is that having them take up this much space means that a lot of the arrangement of the other items is going to be ugly. But as long as they're all in the trunk, I will do my best to not care. That's how they make step stools. Shut up. Stop. You're crazy. Yuno does not agree with this. Don't speak for me. I'm not saying I disagree. I just think that that's too funny. One must not speak for the Buno. The Buno has a more chaotic mind than you would presume. Come on. The vision. It's visioning. Yuno recognizes this position from her special books. What do you mean by that? Yes, they're special, but what do you mean by that? They're special because I like them, not for any other reason. I just remember that one Onimon. Which one? There's so many. There's like over 100 of those. Which one are you talking about? What? That's crazy. What? What? Oh my god. Get in there. Please. Alright. Maybe not. But maybe. Yeah, sure. Big ounce. I'd be the kind of person that'd stack the boxes up against the trunk door in a wall first and then realize I can't put anything else in. Yeah. So you have to take all of them back out, and then you have to put everything in that you wanted to put in, and then you'd have to make another box wall, and it's just, it's exhausting. Moving's exhausting. Packing and luggage Tetris is exhausting. But it's a quintessential life experience that most people have at some point. Hence why there's a whole video game about it now. Isn't it crazy how games can simulate life? Imitate life, whatever. Art imitates life is the expression. Okay. And then this one. I always forget which button is the one for rotate. You'd think I wouldn't, because it's constantly on screen, but I still do. Dang it. Ah, this is so messy. I don't like this. The way I had it before was so much better because it was less messy. But it's fine. I do what I must. Slay. 07. True, man. 07. Well, that was not really what I expected that to do. But sure. You got the wall stick one. Kind of. I wanted to push it further in. Can I maybe poke it? Well, that's not the kind of poke I wanted to do. Yeah, I wanted it, like, way further in here, like this. There we go. Works for me. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, the poke feature... I can't remember if it was there in the demo. It might have been, but it's honestly pretty good, save for the fact that it sometimes makes a bunch of stuff, like, split apart. Like the stacks. But it's pretty useful if you want to push something, like, way back into the arrangement that you're making. Okay. One last box. Okay. And then... Nope. Yeah. I'm actually so good at this. Just call me a genius. I'm cracked. I'm so good at this, immediately forgets the basic controls yet again. That's on that Yuno Hanaki experience, baby. Okay. There's like a side bit here. Can I poke this in? No, not really. Okay. I think it's still possible. It just might be cutting it a little bit closely. But I think it's still possible. Ah! Will I ever not make a little sound every time I frick up and drop something? The answer is no. Because that's accurate to what I'm like in real life when I drop something. It's just an instinct that I have to go, ah! In. Please. In. But I think I can poke this. I'm a genius. I'm cracked and I'm smart and I'm a genius and I'm cool and I'm also a genius. If this was me IRL, I'd donate the chairs to my neighbors and buy new ones just to avoid moving them. No, I get it. No, I get it. Because I would also do the same. Any big pieces of furniture, I honestly just would sell. And I would just get new ones shipped to the new apartment so that I wouldn't have to worry about it. In a realistic world. But this is the 90s. We're in the 90s. We don't do that here. Why do laundry? You could just buy new thrift clothes. Now hold on. Now hold on. I don't think we need to do that. I don't think we need to do all that. No, indifference bear. You're supposed to stay. Now I know that that's not what that bear is probably called. But calling it indifference bear is just too funny to not do. So, that is indifference bear. No eBay or Craigslist in 1991? Yeah, you would have to do like a yard sale. Or a garage. Or whatever. Wait. I accept that the bear is actually called that? Yes, that's indifference bear. Bear who does not really think about things one way or the other. This might be a tough one. I have to wait for this one a little bit. Leave it on someone's doorstep like in a Hallmark special. That's when you find out that the furniture is possessed by a, like, either a really hot dead character who's going to reincarnate through the power of love, or it is someone's, like, long-lost relative. Conversely, if it's Christmas, Santa Claus. The point, though, is that something has to be, like, hidden within that piece of furniture, or it has to be the catalyst to a series of events. Could be both. Oh, yeah, Hot Santa. How could I possibly forget about the possibility of the third option of Hot Santa? How can I possibly forget? You're so right. Or is the demon-possessed lamp pretending to be your father? Yes, it's a real movie. Yes, 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 yes. A classic. We're trying to talk about, like, Hallmark style, though, and Hallmark would never really go so far as to do a demon-possessed lamp. They can't do that over there. Their audience is too... Christian. Religious. I think if I do it like this first... No! No! Can I poke this? No, it's still too stuck out. You can never forget the possibility that it's Santa and he's so smoking hot he melts the snow. Yeah. Of course. How could I possibly ever forget? I'm so close to fitting them in. Because I'm pretty sure these extra items would be fairly easy to put in here after this. But I need to figure out where this goes. I believe in myself. It's fine. I mean, I guess I could take out these two boxes. Specifically this one. And then I think I could drop these things in to this spot here. Ah. This will work. Trust. Ugh. No. I have to be able to push this in. Just get in there. Just get into these spots, please. Please. I know it's possible. I just pushed it out. That was a bit stupid. Okay, wait. Come on. Took the boombox out and put the box in and then put the boombox where you originally had it. I will try. Are?
Now that's more like it. Keep it up.
Oh my gosh! You actually managed to find it! Aussie Gaming 63! Thank you so much for the $1,000 tip! They haven't unlocked that alert yet! Thank you, thank you! Does this top that $100 you got in that YouTube short? Yes, sir! Yes, sir, it does! Thank you so much! Thank you! I hope you've been having a good stream. Thank you very much for your kind generosity.
Also, they're now gonna call you Hot Santa. I'm sorry, that's a conversation from like 5 minutes ago. It's been awesome. Good, good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you. Yes, that was 1,000. That was the 1,000 alert. So now you guys know, if you ever happen to have that much money lying around, you get a kiss. Did you hear it? I hope you heard it. Because I'm not replaying it. That's supposed to be special, but I hope you heard it. You know when your yes appears? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. My gosh. That surprised me. I'm shaking a little bit. I was distracted by the jingles. Play it again. No! I told you, it's special. You're just gonna have to recheck the stream. That's how he gets to meet the Oiran. That's how you get to, you know, go past the partition, yes. That is what happens back there. That's also what she propositions, if you listen to the voice line, too. Oh, gosh. Well, thank you so much! Thank you, thank you! Wow. I wasn't expecting that today. I'm shaking a little bit now. I'm shaking a little bit now. We need to start a GoFundMe. A GoFundMe for specifically one case that you can just donate it to me and get the alert. I don't know if that's what GoFundMe is for. I don't think that's what GoFundMe is for. Shaking Chihuahua mode. Yeah, I'm a little nervous. I think that's very valid and fair of me to be. Worth it. Thank you. You're so kind. Thank you. Thank you. Blah. And before Yuno cuts it out of the VOD, no, I wouldn't do that. I have to preserve it there. It's very important. Blah. Okay, I have to stop shaking. I was playing a puzzle game. Be chill during a puzzle game. You'll make rent next month? I mean, true. Big true. Seriously, though, that's a lot for little old me, so thank you. Okay. Now, if we go off of our plan from before, right? Is Boombox now goes... Boombox now goes in old spot? Will it stay upright is what we are hoping for here. Yay! Clap, clap, clap. You deserve it. Stop. Stop. Thank you. Okay, they're all in. Now we have to just get the extra items in, which I think, based off of how much space we have left, we can do. I believe in myself. If it'll let me Tetris it properly. In. Okay, good. And then... these I think I still have to stack. Yes. Okay. No, you need to go, like, way back here. Good. It's a little bit messy back there, but they're in there. They're in there. And then... need these in here. No, surely. I think it'll freak out if I leave it like this, so I think I have to maybe do it this way. Nope. Fell out. No. No. Ah! Please. No. No. Okay. How would we do this? Oh, everyone coming in to say worth it, thank you. Am I worth it? I suppose. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Thank you, thank you. Lonely Owl, because you're worth it. IRL, that bundle would have been opened up and all the folders just shoved in. I'm saying. Because that's how we did it for the other ones. I don't know why these ones specifically have to stay in, like, the tight bundle. I was, like, certain that I'd be able to get this to fit. But I think if I do that, yeah, it falls out. Okay. So, what can I move? That would give me just enough space. Making Ozzy broke is our mission. I mean, hey, if it goes to good causes, I think that that's good. Small creators do work very hard, you know? I think it's good to, if you have the means, obviously, support people that you're able to support. Now treat yourself. I mean, I'm gonna treat myself to taking care of an imported bill. And then whatever's left over, I will hopefully be able to reinvest back into content. Didn't want anyone knowing he's a YouTuber, and yet somebody came in here and told me that I was being considered. Someone came in and told me that I was being considered, and that I was being reacted to on a stream. So, sorry. Sorry to that viewer, I am outing you for doing that. I think the point was probably that it was supposed to be a surprise, right? So I was kind of like aware that I had at least been considered. But I wasn't assuming anything. I wasn't assuming that it was going to result in anything. Honestly, I thought I was being trolled. Honestly, I thought I was being trolled. So I'm glad that it ended up being legitimate. And I, again, very, very grateful. Very, very grateful. Can't stress that enough. Every little bit helps. Truly. And I am working hard to get better and do more and be bigger. So it does mean a lot to me to even be considered, much less get it. Like, the fact that I got it is kind of surprising then. But no, really, thank you. Thank you, thank you. And thank you to you guys, I suppose, for, I don't know how directly involved the audience is with the picking and the choosing, but yeah. Ozzy wanted to hear the kiss sound again? Okay, hold on. I will simulate the alert. I'm not gonna play the same one, but if the person who donated didn't hear the sound, I'll play the sound again. Let me go grab it. If the person who caused it didn't hear it, I suppose at that point my hands are tied and I have to play it, right? Alright, one sec. Let's see. I can simulate it again in Stream Elements, I believe. I will mute the game for you as well, so you can actually hear it. So now you guys should be able to hear it more directly. My web browser's audio is on. Yes. A man of the people. Yeah. We picked from a few options. Well, it's very sweet that I was selected then. Thank you. All right, let me get the tool. Where is it? I think it's this one. Okay, and then simulate. Right, variations. Okay. I have it. I have it up. He's not live anymore. Aw, that's okay, that's okay. Aw, dang it, that's rough. I suppose that's what I get for being slow. I didn't know he also wanted to hear it again. If he had said something, I would have played it again for him because he's the one that caused the alert. But I will play it once more, and then if he appears and asks for it again, again, by all accounts, it was for him. So, all right. Now actually listen this time, gamers. Will it play through? Will it play as a simulated alert, like, fully? Emulate. Oh, I have to do it like this. Okay.
Now that's more like it.
Oh, it's doubling.
Like it. Keep it up. Keep it up.
Fair enough. Now you got to hear it double twice. You hear the layers this time, right? Are you happy now? But yeah, that's specifically for 1,000 and higher. That's specifically it. You actually get it. The rare GFE. It was twice. Yeah, it doubled. I could tell it was doubling, but it's all right. It's because I heard it I have it set to monitor my alert sounds as well as come through as an actual alert, but I guess I don't need to. I wouldn't know how to fix that. I guess I would just have to mute the... Maybe I do mute the web, so then it only comes through on the alert side. I'll hold on to it. I'll leave it open. I'll leave the tab open so that I can pull it back up again as needed. That's what you get. That's what you receive. That is still so crazy. I'm like, still not even really sure how to comprehend that occurred just now. Crazy. Heard of that time coded sound alert? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad that you were able to hear it that time too. Okay. Now, good job on your stream. Go rest now. Thank you for coming back to hear it. Embarrassed. I'm embarrassed a little bit, but it's fine. It's okay, it's fine, it's all good. It's all good, we're fine. We're all good, it's fine. Okay. But yes, thank you. Time to be chill. Right when I was starting to recover, my face turned red again, so that's awesome. Love that for me. Yippee, thank you. It's good though. It's good fluster. Good fluster, positive energy. So crazy. Let's go, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good reaction. I'm just shy because I don't normally do that sort of fan service. It's only there because it was a amount I never thought I would get, so the fact that I got it is a little crazy. In like a good way. And I'm happy. I'm happy. The first person to get donated on his YouTube stream? Oh my gosh! A very high honor. Thank you. Thank you so much. First ever YouTube stream. Wow! Okay. We love a debut stream. I'll have to check it out after this then. Flustered Yuno is a rare sight, so you must drink it in.
Stop. You are embarrassing me in front of new people. How are we supposed to get them to stay if I'm embarrassed, huh? Aye.
How are we supposed to get the cool people to stay? Do we think now it will fit? Alright, the box is probably gonna start doing its thing where it falls out a bunch. Oh, I subscribed, may as well stay. Well, thank you. There was no pressure to do that, obviously. You were not obligated. But I am happy if people decide that they want to stay after checking me out a little bit. I'm a pretty chill VTuber, all things considered, so I guess I should do my introduction. So, Hanaki, did you know that our souls are connected by fate? Well, what do you know? I'm Yuno Hanaki, the one and only Oran of indie V-singer group Mialoon. I am a little bit of a variety streamer. Maybe not entirely these days. I feel like I stick to kind of the same things. But I love to chat. I am a big Zatsu yapper type streamer. I play a lot of comfy, cozy, like, low, what do I usually say when I describe the kind of games that I play? Like, there's, like, low, well, low stress, I guess is a word. But, like, low stakes is what I meant to say. I play a lot of, like, low stakes games that are just, like, really chill and low-key. Low cortisol, yeah, that too, I suppose. So I play a lot of those kinds of games. I also play a lot of visual novels because I like to voice act. I like to sing. I'm part of a V-singer unit, Mialoon. I like to voice act and perform, so I like to read visual novels out loud and, like, do character voices. And I do also write. I write a lot of, like, in-depth, like, lore, voice packs and, like, voice dramas. And I do that kind of thing a lot. I like to write. I also can write original lyrics. I have an original song up on my channel. And I also have English trans lyrics that I write for other people to sing songs in English. Yeah. I guess that's about it. I think you'd like D&D. I do like D&D. I've only played like once. Never as a DM. I was like a player, and the session only lasted like two sessions. But I do like D&D. I watch D&D content. She also likes to yap every Monday. Yes, my usual weekly Zatsudan stream is on Mondays. That is where you can see me doing the most yapping. I do yap sometimes on, like, other days of the week, depending on how I'm feeling, but that is, like, the main yap day. Might be the forever DM. Aww. Yeah, I can imagine that being a bit tough. I hear that there are some people that really wish they could get more chances to actually play. I would probably be more willing to DM if I didn't think that the rules for D&D were quite overwhelming. I think if it wasn't for the fact that it feels overwhelming to me, specifically, I would probably be more willing to DM. But I get overwhelmed whenever I try to look at the rule books. What else can I move? Can I, like, do this? Back in there. Can't stay on top of the TV. DMing is fun. There's also games with simpler rules and games that unload some of the rules burden onto the players. Yeah. There was, like, one rule book that I did purchase, like, once in my life. Because I liked the gameplay style, because it was more roleplay heavy. Something I didn't like about D&D was all of the, like, sheer numbers game of it all, and having to, like, keep track of all of the math, and things like that. I liked games that were more roleplay heavy and, like, character driven. So one rule book that I did get
with the intention of maybe someday DMing a session for friends, was Monster Hearts. I really liked the idea of Monster Hearts. Really liked the idea of Monster Hearts. So I have the rulebook for that. But yeah. Monster Hearts, heard good things, I haven't played it yet. I watched an actual play of it once, and I really liked how it seemed to go. And so I was like, I want to run a game of that. I think that's neat. And there's something fun about the idea of it specifically being played out like a teen, edgy teen drama, like your Teen Wolves and such. You should do a reaction video or stream to Ozzy's first stream. Maybe. I've never really done a lot of React content before. Most of the React content that I do is for, like, game event stuff. Like, game showcases. I don't usually react to other things, but I'll consider it. I definitely do want to see what all was said. If anything, it would be interesting to see what was said about me. Because I'm a little guy. I always find it weird when people actually, like, perceive my existence. So I will definitely be checking it out. I just don't know if I would fully stream my reaction. What if... move these back here? Have an idea. Don't know if this will work. Little gremlin vibe? I don't know if I'm little gremlin. I don't feel like I'm little gremlin, but I do often call myself a little creature. I feel like you'd like games in that design ethos called Powered by the Apocalypse, named after the progenitor of the style of apocalypse world, of which I believe Monster Hearts is one of. Oh. Yeah, that's probably something that I would agree with. I liked watching them play Monster Hearts. It's still too big. So, idea, brain blast, perhaps. Get in there. It's still like half out. Surely, there's gotta be a way to, like, make there be more room. Can't really push this one in. To make you even more embarrassed, they did a poll on Twitch and YouTube, so they chose you. I mean, that does make me a little shy. I don't know if it's full-on, flustering, but I am very happy to be chosen. I'm just a little guy after all. I feel like I am fairly nondescript when it comes to being a content creator, which I've been trying to do better with. I've been trying to break out of my shell more. And I've been trying to do what I perceive to be better. But it is tough to be me. And feel like I can't really have the same big reactions that people have. I'm, like, a lot softer. Even when I got excited, I was still, like, pretty low-key. That's just how I am. I'm very, very mellow overall. Make a video for that? I understand and I appreciate the suggestion. I don't know if I will still, because I don't want to make, like, I'm grateful. But I don't know if it would necessarily be right to then make content out of that, in my personal opinion. I will consider it at least. And I do want to go back and see what was said and, like, what was, like, mentioned or whatever. But I don't know. I want to focus more on the facts that I am grateful and not on the facts that, like, ooh, I can make content out of this. I'm not really that content-brained. I'm not really content-pilled in that way. But that, of course, is just me. No shame to anybody who does that. Everyone that came from his stream want it, but it's fine if you don't. Well, I think that's fair. Like I said, I do want to go back and watch it. I'm just not sure if I would, like, make an entire bit of content out of it. But I'll look around. I'll see if anything could be done. If anything, I might do it tomorrow, because that's when I do my weekly chatting stream, as was said, so maybe we can react to it then. I'm just not gonna drop everything to do it right now. I hope that is understood. So yeah, if anything, I might watch it tomorrow. Just to see what was said. I'm going to kill this box. Is what I'm going to do in this stream. Why is this so annoying? Okay. I have a vision. Don't think I can make it come to fruition because these are big boxes. Should have saved the smaller boxes for these, like, outer layers. If it were me, that box would be getting the steel chair. I'm saying! So big. Just get in there. Waiting for you to make it for a vid too, because I'm probably gonna miss it. Maybe. Honestly, making a reaction video would probably be a bit easier than doing it on stream. Just because I don't usually like to do that kind of thing on stream. Making it a video would probably overall be easier. But that'd be my first time doing, like, a reaction video. Where's the U-Haul when you need it? Just for the one box. So I don't have to put anything in my passenger seat. Please. That's all I'm asking for. You guys see what I'm trying to do, though, right? Like, it looks like this spot would be the best place to put it. But I don't know if it'll actually let me. And the answer is it probably won't. And it's pissing me off. Now, see, that part makes the corner stick out, so that will not work as intended. And is there anything I can, like, push even further back? Not really. Darn corner just barely sticking out. I know. It's awful. I'll figure it out, though, I promise. Because we've been stuck on this level for so long. I'll figure it out. You just gotta believe in me. Eat a belief. Okay, so if... Whoa. Glitched through the top. Doesn't seem possible to fit it. I'm trying my best. I know, the goal is to get everything into the back without using, like, the passenger seat is the goal.
It seems fate led you here. What a meaningful connection.
Lord of the Turtles 6, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Yes, in case the people who are watching didn't know, I also multi-stream, so, I have alerts on for Twitch stuff as well as, stream elements and the like.
I'm here to stay, I guess. Only I guess.
Dang.
Only I guess.
Yeah, the problem is that these boxes are like the exact same size. I was saying that if I had saved one of the smaller boxes instead, this probably could have been a bit easier to finagle, but I think I'd have to pull more stuff out in order to get this to actually work as I intended. Just want to utilize more of the space. Move the chair, maybe? No, the chairs have to stay like that. The chairs have to kind of stay like that. I don't even know if it would let me take the chair out based on this position, because it's like being squished by everything else. Tamagotchi or soon? Yeah, I guess so. I'm learning a lot about you. It's fun, but I rarely watch lives. Even Aussies was nearly out for me, but I decided that I'm not that tired. That's fair. I mean, if you're tired, you should get rest. There's no pressure. I normally stream, I mean, weekends are kind of my primary exception. But for the most part, most of my streams are at 8 PM EST. So, weekends are kind of the only exception because more people are off of work. So it makes more sense to do a longer afternoon stream. But if this time is not good for you, then please do not feel obligated to stay. What is this doing? Weird. The chairs are in love and can't be separated. Yeah, do not separate them. They are a pair. It's like when two kittens bond together and so you have to adopt both of them at the same time because they're bonded. That's what it's like with the chairs.
Please. I'm just trying to pack my stuff.
I'm just trying to pack my things. Moving a green thing? You know how little I goes down? You mean this, right? Nope. At one corner. I think I have to take out the boombox as well. If it doesn't fall, maybe it could work. I think the problem is that, like, physics-wise, it is doomed to fall. Like, physically speaking, I think it is doomed to end up dead. And also that one very tiny corner is not considered all the way in. Because of reasons that I don't understand, because this game is evil. Okay. The The toy could be the problem? Probably. It wasn't supposed to be on this side. It kind of ended up over here. Indifference bear. I really need you to lock in. Could work. Indifference bear doesn't care about what you need. I know you don't, indifference bear, but like, lock in, please. Why is it saying I have 3 things that aren't in there? Oh, right, this stuff. I forgot. I was sitting here like I literally did it. I'm so smart. No. I have not done it yet. But I'm close. That might be why. It could be the stuff that's not in the car yet. Ooh. Come on. Alright, hold on. I have to do a little bit more Tetrising. So... No. Have a vision. Please just go back in there. Kind of. Okay. Now... let me put this where I can actually see it, because otherwise I'm going to keep getting confused. The 3 random things on the ground spiting you. Separate the books and put them between the chair legs. I swear, I would if I could. This isn't one of the ones I can manipulate, though. Why does it say you're only missing 2? So... this is a bit difficult to explain, but... these things are considered optional. Like, the stuff that's highlighted in the green is considered an optional item. I technically don't need to put these in the back, but I get extra points. You can see where it says extra objects. I get extra points if I put all of the extra objects into this space also. The stuff I have to put into the car is the stuff that is not highlighted in the green. So these things are mandatory items, and that would count it as complete. And then I get the 3-star, as in, like, I max out the level if I don't use this space. So I have managed to pack everything in this back trunk, besides those 2 items, without using the passenger seat. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping to do. I'm hoping I can accomplish it with this. I'm a little worried, though. I'd have to turn it again. Beginning to look like my closet. POV, you're in my garage. Ugh. Go. And then this should just slot right in. I think. Yes, sir! Let's go. Let's freaking go, dude. Finally. And that is how you pack a car. I can't see shit behind me, but we're going to the big city with this one. Let's go! Yippee! How the hell are you supposed to do the next level? Well, it might not be dealing with a car again, is the good thing. Like, we might be done with cars. We might be done with cars now.
You got wing mirrors, you'll be fine. Yeah, sure. You sure, man. Oh, see? Now we're loading up space in an apartment. Making space in my dresser for Dennis's belongings. Who is Dennis? Dennis? Denise? Danis? Who? I don't know who that is. But see, we're not in a car anymore. Also, I think we're finally past the part where the demo was, because I think the last level in the demo was the car trunk. If I remember correctly. Is Dennis your brother, dad, friend? I don't know. We're moving into the big city, which means we moved out of home, so... Kitchen... So... I guess this is the thing I'm supposed to be organizing? This is gonna be a real adventure and a half. Wow, look at all this stuff. This game low-key seems perfect for me right now. It's very fun. It's called One Move Away. I do highly recommend you check it out. It is available on Steam. Might be available on other platforms. I'm playing the Steam version, if it wasn't obvious. What exactly counts as Dennis's things, also? Dennis. I just moved in a month ago. Congratulations on getting a new place! That's huge. We love that. Skateboard? You expect me to fit a skateboard here? Hello? Dennis? You're kind of crazy for that? Yeah, of course not. Well, that's actually an extra item, so... I guess bare minimum don't have to. Are all those extra items? I guess they are. So the thing I do have to unpack is this. Okay. Let's just make these nice. Love to see it. Damn, Dennis, just let me pack my stuff. I like how one of the books is just called Do They Exist? Who's they? That's what I'd like to know. So, Dennis has a globe. A little bit crazy. Makes sense to put that kind of thing up here, right? No, it wants to go in. So you hate me. So you hate me. Where would this even... I mean, I guess it would have to go in one of the... Indifference Bear. Need you to take a new spot. No. Oh, the feet are sticking out. Ah! I'm sorry, Indifference Bear. We don't even know this damn Dennis. I'm saying! I don't even know who this is. Why do I have to make room for their stuff? Sick and twisted behavior. You're moving into my space? I should be... Well, I mean, I guess you have to accommodate a little bit in that kind of situation, but like... Come on, man. Yeah, I know. Blomp. Just maybe we should put books with books. This is my apartment. I want to understand why Mr. Dennis decided to bring in a whole globe that I can't even fit in my cabinet. It's doing the thing that Unpacking kind of did if you played that game, where
I'm guessing the idea is supposed to be you have to compartmentalize a bunch of aspects of yourself in order to make room for another person in your life. Because why are these things so dang big? Is what I want to know. A stack. Settlers. What are all these things? Is that Jenga? No, it was called E-Stack. Plot twist, Dennis is a cat. Why does Dennis own a globe then if he's a cat? How do I leave? How do I exit this scenario? Keep the photo fold out open. I mean photo fold out. What pisses me off is that I can't use the top. Like, why can I not use this? But it lights up like I'm doing something wrong. But, like, using the top of a cabinet is, like, perfectly viable. So that frustrates me. This seems kind of like memorial memory items. Shit dusty though, must say. This is also from Barcelona. Been on a trip. Oh, I guess if this is also from Barcelona, it makes sense to organize it like this way. Oh, it's cute that when you like move it around a lot, it actually shakes the confetti in there. That's pretty cute. I like that. Okay. Okay, so he also has a camera with a fat lens. Jesus. You know what this looks like? A joystick. Actually, can I... You would think that I'd be able to adjust this. Shrink the lens. Apparently not. That's crazy. Camera go in camera drawer. Logical. Who is this guy? I was going to say, is this a mule with rockets? But it's like baskets attached to his side. How could I be so wrong? I think it'd be cooler if he had rockets. But that's just me. Can we pick a spot? Can we pick a struggle here, Mr. Donkey? Boodle? Probably. Oh my god. You don't want to go here, do you? Okay, fine. Go over here for right now. This is a board game. So, Trivia Champion. Get a load of this guy. Get a load of him. That's awesome. Monkey. You also have to go over here. This is where, like, figures, I guess, are gonna lay for the time being. Is that a donkey? I think so. It's gotta be, right? Probably. Be pretty cool if I was a rocket, if it was a rocket donkey. I'm saying, I'd be more willing to put it on my shelf. Donkey. Yeah, and then monkey. Okay, cup. That makes sense. We can put the cups next to each other. That's fine. 36? Got me fricked up. Are these... Okay, these are more books. So those go on the book part of bookshelf. nice.
It'd be able to fly, so it'd be fine. Yeah.
Okay, so then I wanted to... I guess this is where crouching comes in handy, because now I have to crouch to access some of these shelves. So that's a game. Oh, we have a second copy of Settlers. So I guess this goes with the other copy? I guess maybe it's an expansion because it's smaller. Now tell me why this game is so freaking big. Who committed the murder? Yeah, true. We're all wondering. Can I... Oh, true. Okay. Galaxy game or whatever. Oh, the Galaxy one? Oh, that's not... This isn't games. This is a collection of... VHS tapes? Outer Dimensions, 1 through 10. Or I guess it could also be a book set. You like alien books? Sci-fi? VHS tapes? Ah. No, I know. It's like so mad at me, and I'm just like, yeah, no, I know. I'm sorry. I fricked up. Too many troops. My distant friend. West of hell. The fifth paladin. Space girl. A visit from beyond. Padre Milo. Good riddance. Spelled wrong. Cold fever. Aloha. Also spelled wrong. Crazy how fast the $1,000 reaction ended? What do you mean? In terms of, like, the stream? Where would this... I mean, your reaction? I don't know what you mean. I feel like I reacted fine. I was very grateful. I'm sorry if it wasn't grateful in your eyes. It ended in like 4 seconds? I don't think so. I reacted for like... longer than that. Hey, I'm gonna say this as nicely as I can. I was very grateful. I was polite. I was excited. I said thank you a bunch. I don't know what you want from me at this point. Some people react like OMG to $1. Yes, I do the same thing. I get excited for any amount. But like, I don't think it's very nice to judge how a person reacts to something. Because like, I mean, I don't know how else to word this. To me, I'm just reacting and I'm grateful in the moment. Not everyone has the same, like, outward reaction. I also mentioned this earlier, but I tend to be a bit of, like, a calm type. Even when I'm excited. I don't usually go crazy, flip my lid. But I was excited. I never said you weren't excited, but I don't understand what you're wanting then.
I don't... It just seemed a bit basic. What do you mean? I don't know. I'm sorry? Like, I don't know what you want from me at this point. I've reacted. Do you want me to go back and spend the rest of the stream gushing over how amazing that was? I don't know. I don't think that it really needs to be analyzed further. I was excited. I was very happy. I expressed as much gratitude as I could. But, like, you know, if I spend an entire stream gushing over it, in the end it would no longer be about my content. It would be about what someone else did for me, which is still very nice. But, like, I don't know. I'm sorry if you thought it wasn't big enough. But I am afraid I am probably going to have to time you out for this, because I just don't know if that's very nice to really say to somebody. Because I was very grateful. Who needs to chill? I mean, some people just don't... I don't know. I'm sorry if it seemed like I wasn't grateful, because I really was trying to convey my gratitude. But I just don't know what else I could have done. It definitely was not a 4-second reaction. I was stunned because I recognized the sound that was playing was the bigger one. And then I did still have a reaction. I don't know. Sorry, this is something that actually gets to me on a personal level, because... Sorry. Sorry, now I'm actually crying. But it's not from anything good. I shouldn't be letting one guy get to me. But this kind of thing does actually bother me a lot. One of the main reasons I became a VTuber specifically is because I'm not very good at expressing myself outwardly. I'm a very inward person, and I'm very insecure about that. Like, very insecure about that. And I try to be verbally expressive. I express things in words, and it's not always in my emotions, I guess. So I get insecure when people think that I'm not reacting or that I'm not expressing myself well, because I really do try. And I don't know. Again, this is just me getting, like, bothered by what one person said, but it's picking at an insecurity I genuinely have. I've been working hard to try and, like, up my energy on streams, and I've been trying to have more of that, like... I don't even know how to word it, really, but I've been trying to express myself more and do more, and I guess I would be upset if somebody thought that I wasn't grateful, because that is life-changing money for somebody like me, and I tried to express that as much as I could, both to the person who donated it, and also, like, just in general, because that's big. But I'm sorry if it seemed like I wasn't super grateful, because I was. Yuno getting one guide. I know, and I'm openly admitting to it, but it's because it happened to be picking at something that does make me very vulnerable. And it does upset me. I'm not gonna stop the stream or anything. I'm just trying to explain myself, even though I don't need to. I feel compelled to right now, I guess. I'm sorry. I don't know. I did what I could. I did the best that I could to, you know, engage the way that I felt needed to be engaged with. But I don't know. Maybe it wasn't enough. Whatever. It's definitely too late now anyway. Like, we're way past it at this point. I blame him for spoilers. That's true. I do think that's the same person who came in and even spoiled the fact that I was being considered.
So I don't know. I don't know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't be letting this bother me. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna suck it up, lock in. Ugh. Anyways, I will at least say this. Acting like that is not going to encourage better reactions if that's what you're looking for. And I also don't think it reflects very well on that person's community to be acting like that to somebody that they donated to. Just like my personal 2 cents is, I think you should consider that before you start, like, bombarding someone for not going crazy. I don't know. I reacted, I was happy. I'm starting to feel not happy with it. Because I feel like maybe I didn't do well enough. But yeah. I'll just try to be chill going forward, I guess. Where the hell would I put this globe if I were me? Should probably explain it. Okay, yeah, I mean, long story short. Someone came in a little while ago telling me that I was being considered for a donation from a streamer and I was being reacted to on their stream. I didn't really acknowledge it a lot because I thought there was a chance I was being trolled. And then a little later, they did actually come in and donate $1,000. They donated 1K, which unlocked a special 1K dono alert that I've told you guys existed but hadn't been unlocked before now. And that was the part that I was more excited about. Like, oh wow, you guys got to finally hear this alert that I teased. And then also, wow, money. Like, I was excited. We gushed about it for a while. I was very happy. And then, I mean, we've had people be like, you should... Well, I should say it's mostly this one person. But they've been like, oh, you should make a reaction video where you watch his stream where he donates to you. Or you should do a stream where you react to it. Or you should do more reaction content. Something, something. And I was like, I mean, maybe. And then we get to the point now where I was being kind of criticized for how I had reacted. Like it hadn't been big enough. But I don't agree. I should say this. I don't agree with that assessment. I think that I reacted for much longer than 4 seconds. And I don't think that my reaction was at all tame. But, like, that's just me. I have different standards for that kind of thing, I suppose, because I'm a chill gal. Your reaction was fine. I think, like... I don't know. I imagine, like, bigger outward reactions is probably better for content TM, if that was what the intention is with that. But, like, I don't know, man. I think what matters is that the person who gave me the donation to begin with was happy with my reaction and, like, did it to be kind. And I think that, as far as I could tell, Ozzy reacted okay to what I did. So I don't know. I don't want to come across as ungrateful, so I hope that how I acted didn't seem that way. Because I was. But like I said this earlier too, back before things got weird. I'm not derailing my entire stream because I got a big donation. happy, but I'm not, like... gonna do all that. In the end, I am still mostly streaming for my viewers, too. You know? And I don't know if everyone would be happy if I just spent the whole stream gushing over somebody being kind. Even if it was very kind. And I'm still, like, in shock, and I can't believe it happened. I don't know. I need to stop over-explaining. Over-explaining doesn't really help the situation.
Those are fruit baskets on the donkey. I keep jumping to jetpacks. Thank you!
I also thought they were rockets. But I guess they are fruit baskets.
By the way, hopefully people find this interesting. He has a series about donating to small VTubers. It's a very nice series. I highly recommend it.
Oh, that's so cute. Good. And like I said this before too, I do think that it's nice when people who are in that position are able to give to smaller creators or like to people that they believe in or causes they believe in. I think that kind of thing is very lovely. So, you know, I'm honored to have been chosen as part of that. Very much so. What am I doing? Such a weird arrangement.
If we all agree that they're jetpacks, and who's gonna say otherwise?
I'm saying! This is now the jetpack donkey. That said, I still don't know where jetpack donkey should go, and I'm really annoyed that I can't put things on the top. And I will continue to be annoyed about that. For all of time. Will you be happy here? No.
Just turn on the jetpacks and fly around. That would surely save the storage space.
I don't know what to do with these things because they're so tall. It's not like they fit anywhere. Okay, hold on. Probably not, right? Yeah. So then maybe... Bruh. Nightmare. Definitely going to be back because you're very interesting to watch. Thank you. It's very kind. Have a good rest of your night or day, whatever time zone it is for you. Maybe put the E-stack here.
Bye, Lord of Turtles. Onimons are the best day of the week.
It's almost tomorrow. Oh, okay. Well, have a good rest of your night then. And yes, the Damadachi will all say that Onimon is the best day of the week. They love Mondays. They love Mondays. Okay, that could go in there.
Garfield would learn to like Mondays too if he started watching. Watch Onimon to cure your bad case of the Mondays. It is an honor and a privilege. Eh? Any keyboard moves down? No, that shelf's not gonna be big enough. Can I stack these? Oh, I can. Okay. Load. Go in? No. So... I don't know if this is even gonna work. This fucking globe, dude. Indifference bear. No, you're fat, dumpy indifference bear. Glad to see Yuno's CRT in the corner. Yeah, that's my CRT. You said I didn't get rid of that in the move. Can we please just set the way that I want you to set? Oh my god. Up. Up. No. Well, let me see if I can get this to work. Okay, yes, so that is how you get that one in. So then maybe... Ugh. Get in there. Rotate, maybe? Okay, slay, slay, slay. The visual of a bystander watching someone bouncing off the cabinet trying to stuff a globe is sending me. Yeah, where the heck is Dennis and me sorting all of our stuff? What's your deal, Dennis? Brother, you could help me. As Dennis is just like, no, I don't think I will. This is probably gonna make it so it won't fit. Oh no, it fits. Okay, sick. Cool. My problem is I really don't know where these two are supposed to go. Stop. Okay. I've kind of given up on the idea of doing the extra objects because truly, I've had so many problems getting this shit in here. You really think I'm gonna be able to fit these? I don't think so. Dennis is a middle manager. I wouldn't be surprised if that's his job. Dennis. Clap, clap, clap. Do we think it's possible? Oh, I smacked a photo frame out. What even is this? Oh, it's a photo bag. But the other lens is in it. So I guess I'd have to go into the photo drawer. Hey, it's okay, chill. Chill. Too tall. Another box?
How dare you? Oh yes, of course. Dennis's beloved hexagon.
How could I forget?
Can't possibly forget the hexagon. Think it goes in the square hole. Not like this. The ultimate problem is the fact that I would have to figure out where to put this freaking skateboard. Where in all of these shelves would a skateboard possibly go? I truly would not even know where to begin. Because, like, this is flat like the other stuff, so this could literally just go here. Well, if it wasn't for the fact that it's not facing the right way. Oh, frick. I just don't even want to put a skateboard in the cabinet with glass doors. I'm saying! My first instinct when I saw this was to try and put it in, like, the little spot, like, there. By the, like, in the little alcove between the shelf and, like, this pillar. But that doesn't count for anything. Because this game's dumb and doesn't understand how things would actually work in the real world. So I don't know where to put that thing. So whatever. I don't understand what it means by the photo fold out. Truly no idea, so I'm just gonna frick it. Whatever, man. Yeah, sure. I don't care. Throws up my hands. We do not care. No skateboard. Maybe I'll look up, like, a guide to see if anybody's figured out how to do it to get the 3 stars. Was the room on top of the piano? Maybe? I don't think so, though, because I tried to put the skateboard there before. Maybe. But it's fine. Split out our belongings between the car and Dad's trailer. Oh, we get 2! Except if I want 3 stars, then I can only use the trailer. 60 items? 60 items? Are you crazy? Very big trailer. Looking for an extra challenge, enable bumpy ride. When driving away, all packed items must remain on the vehicle. Not required to get the stars. I'm fine. I'm good, thanks. I don't need that. Thank you, I don't need that. Jeebus gripes. All of this? In this only? You got me fricked up? Ugh. How? This alone is so... Lorg. Well. Everyone knows you leave your skateboard out precariously in some random area to trip over at midnight. True. Big true. Can't go upstairs. Bummer. Okay, this is all the extra stuff. So we're finally ditching Dennis's stupid globe. Awesome. Oh, awesome. That's great. Everything else, though. And I can only fit it in trailer. Cannot put in truck. Cannot go in truck. If I want 3-star. So they are crazy, and they hate me. And they think I deserve to suffer. Dennis slept through geography anyways. I think Dennis slept through most classes if we're going with the cat theory. I think Dennis didn't stay awake for any class, except for lunch, maybe. Ah, yes, the item I definitely need to take, which is my waste bin. Oh, good night. Rest well. Lunch and a little bit of pee when the zoomies hit. So true. We all know that he's gonna get the lunch zoomies.
What the frick is this?
Girl. Nope. It was in there for like a nanosecond. Well, this is how I prevent stuff from falling out. I just load it in the thin little divot. See? Barrier. Make sure to bribe the hall monitor when you leave school grounds to get lunch. True. Did you guys have restrictions like that at your school? Where you had to, like, only have lunch inside? I think they became a little bit less strict the later I got into high school. They cared a little less. They also allowed parents to bring outside food. If you had the kind of chill parent who would be willing to bring you food on their lunch break. We needed passes as seniors, otherwise not allowed. Fair enough. Ours, did I speak from experience? As long as you didn't cause trouble and brought something back for the hall monitor, you were good. Oh, that's funny. When I was in school, there were no restrictions because they didn't care about health and safety back then. Ah. Well, I figured that they would still care about you, like, leaving campus during a lunch break. Not so much, like, restriction on the food itself, but, like... Obviously, they wouldn't have let you leave campus because that would be considered unsafe, right? Elementary, no leaving school grounds. In high school, no middle school. You could just leave whenever. Did you skip middle school? Or was it that middle and high school went to the same building? They couldn't care. They didn't care we could leave. I can't read. I left all the time. That's very valid. They cared about us leaving campus. But they started to care a little bit less, at a certain point. And I believe now it has gone backwards in terms of progression. Because now they're, like, really strict about even, like, visitors to the school. They're, like, really strict about who you are, what you're up to. K to 7 in one school and then 8 to 12 in another, so middle and high in one building. That's crazy. My schooling was a bit funky. I had K through 4 at an elementary school, and then we had an intermediate school for 5 and 6, and then middle school for 7 and 8, and then high school was 9 through 12. But whenever I tell people about intermediate school, they're like, what? What do you mean intermediate school? And I'm just like, that's what it was called. I don't know what to tell you. Sorry, that's so weird.
learned that the hard way when I had to visit my old high school, when I tried to visit my old high school and had security interrogating me. Yeah, they get really strict about it now, which is fair, considering the epidemic of bad people coming to schools. I can kind of understand it. But it is also a little bit funny that they care so much now compared to before. Haven't heard of that? Yeah. That's what I mean. It's pretty unique. Apparently the building for it used to be a high school, though, according to Onimama. Then it switched to being an intermediate school. We went to high school before the pew-pew really took off. Terrible way to phrase it. Absolutely god-awful way to phrase it, but yes. Stack. Sorry, Neil is watching. Good point. Neil. We're talking about an actual epidemic, sir. I promise, please don't make me have to say the baby words. So I'm guessing when it says only use the trailer, it means I will be able to just stack indefinitely, right? Because there's no real, like, ceiling. And I also didn't enable the, like, bumpy road or whatever. So I don't have to worry about anything falling out. I'm going to presume that that's what that means, because there's a lot of freaking items in here, and I wouldn't know how to only use the trailer. Unless it just means I can stack up indefinitely. I feel bad for all these kids having to worry about that thing none of us worried about. Yeah, I wouldn't wish it on anyone for sure. It is tough to be a kid in this day and age. No! You hate me! Get off. What do you mean, no? So hard. A lot of bad things happened years ago, it just didn't get reported on the news and spammed all over social media. I mean, that's also technically true. I do think that the spread of social media has brought more awareness to things that have been problems for a long time, but just weren't as, like, openly discussed. I think a lot of the stigma behind talking about it has also gone away with time. Not that there was really, like, true stigma in that regard, but you get what I mean. Coffee cot. Do this. Here. Good. So. Okay. Bro, there's so much crap. And now I guess I do have to worry about the physics of the tower. Because apparently that is still going to matter. Third of the way there. Let's go. Whoa, we're 1/3 there. Whoa! Look at the fucking chairs. That's not how the rhythm goes. similar to my usual sense of humor, which is just, like, saying words incorrectly and also, like, misspellings and stuff. Another thing that always gets me is misheard lyrics. You can imagine I have been having a fun time with the fact that a lot of the P4 music is bringing back the classic, songs where that was happening. There's a lot of P4 songs that I genuinely can't listen to without hearing the misheard lyrics versions. So I'm very excited about that. The fucking chairs or the fucking chairs, considering the chairs in the back of the car. Yes. Both. Why not? Yes. True. Bookshelf. You know, it's crazy that I have access to Dad's truck and also this trailer, and yet I'm not being helped by Dad or Dennis. Where are Dad and Dennis? Yeah, California potato powers! I'm a dump in your mouth! Yeah. I love those, I love those. Signs of Life also has a really fun one where one of the parts sounds like it's going, "'Cause you ain't a hoe." And I'm like, yeah, true. You're so real for that. So I hope more people hear the lyrics and are like, what? What is she saying? So funny. I really am so excited for P4R. Don't be surprised if I disappear for a couple of days to play it, because I don't think I'm going to play a Persona game on stream, but I do love Persona. I was not nearly as excited to play P3R as I am for P4R. Which is crazy, because I've always thought that I liked P3 more, and I think I do. But I just feel like P3R didn't deliver in the same way that it looks like P4 is going to. When you think you mishear Red Hot Chili Peppers lyrics, but you heard it right when you said Bumblebee woke up in a tree, skiddle-dee-doo-bop-dee, California. Yeah, true. Yeah. But no, it's so fun. Misheard lyrics are awesome. As long as you don't fall. And you won't, right? You won't, right? We're good. Get your brains all over the world. Da 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 da. I'm a dump in your mouth. We all live in a maze of relationships. I don't recommend it. I love to watch you play it, but I don't trust those backseaters. Persona in general, yeah. Also, I just don't want to invite the Persona discourse onto the channel. I've mentioned this before when it came to talking about Persona stuff. I just don't want to invite, whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, kitten on a chair. Yeah, no, we've talked about this before. If I ever wanted to play games like that for a stream, I would probably limit it to members only. I would probably make it exclusive to members because members would not be evil. I choose to believe. Maybe I'm wrong, but I choose to believe you wouldn't be evil about it. So, should that ever cross my mind, it would be a members only stream. The never-ending discourse when you think it leaves will always rear its ugly head to take over your feed. Bro, my For You page on one of my non-VTuber Twitter accounts is like just all about people either loving on Yosuke or trying to criticize Yosuke, and I'm just like, okay, I guess we're probably gonna have to deal with this a lot again. It's happening again. Help, it's again. My least favorite thing. And then also all of the people who refuse to stop talking about Kanji and Naoto, I'm just like, please? Can we stop? There's so much more to this game than their shenanigans. Anyway, my thoughts on that are both of the characters are not exactly well written. And so I feel like any interpretation is valid just because the characters themselves were not written well. So like, technically everyone's right and everyone's wrong simultaneously because the way they were written, oh boy. I wonder if any of that will change in the, if any of that will change in the remaster, but I'm not holding my breath. Persona would be unplayable the moment you start the game. Did you know that girl you just spoke to dies? I mean, yes, story spoilers, but like luckily, as someone who's already gone through Persona 4, that wouldn't really bother me. It's more just like, why aren't you optimizing your time better? Why aren't you focusing on this social link? Streamer, why aren't you spending all of your time working the part-time jobs and farming money? Streamer, you should be going to the TV world right now. Streamer, I don't think you're dating the right character. And then the discourse would be based on, like, dealing with the characters and their shadows, and I'd just be like, I really think that we are criticizing something that is just bad in every direction, but I feel like we are wasting our time. And I say this as someone who loves P4, but I think there are several characters who were not written well in P4. The first years. Who said that? Who said that? But like there are several characters that were not written well, and I feel like any sort of discourse you could try to have about those characters is just not really going to be very fruitful because they were not written well to begin with, and that makes it really hard to have any sort of meaningful discussions about them. Streamer, play it the way I did. Streamer, play it the way I think you should. It'd be so much better for me, because then I can watch someone justify my choices. A curse upon your lineage and eternity of P4 discourse. Please, God, no. I already had to deal with it enough because I roleplayed in the Persona fandom. I really don't need to revisit those mines. I really don't need to go back to the mines. I'm good, thank you. You can live while still understanding its flaws. Honestly, it's some of the best discourse when you can criticize from a good place, but randos on the internet, not the place that happens. It's either all one way or all the other, and if you're on the opposite side, you are, the devil. It's stuck in my head now, help. Guys, the only meaningful part of the discourse that I care about when it comes to P4 and P4R is I really hope they let me smooch Yosuke. We were so close to greatness in the original game, and then they decided not to give it to us. Every other iteration of P4 has really emphasized the fruit bowl that is Yosuke Hanamura, and I just really think that I would be happy if they changed that for me. Just for me. I want to be able to smooch it. Because I know I'm never getting an MC for P4. Or femme MC, I should say, for P4. So, if the only way I can date Yosuke is as Yu Narukami, I will take it. Please let them kiss. They love each other so much. It's like genuinely insane how many times the alternate media for P4 highlights how much they love each other. And I don't care if you don't think it's some form of romantic, because to me it is. To me it very much seems that way. But like, Come on. Even if they add it as an option, it's not like you have to date him, is my argument. Because then people would be like, ew, but I don't want a gay character romance route in my game. And just be like, cool, you don't have to date him. You could just as easily make it so that you're just his best friend. Because, hey, that exists already. Considering the remake deprived us of FMC, I want to get your hopes up. Well, that's what I mean. They already constantly are screaming and crying about the fact that FMC is not canon. They went out of their way, even in PQ, to make it obvious that Kotone is not canon. I'm aware of this. So they would never make a FMC for P4. Never, ever, ever. But that's why I think that a proper compromise would be allowing us to smooch him as a boy. And it was so close to happening originally, it probably would not really be that hard to make it happen for real. Yuno can smooch Yosuke, I can smooch Yukiko. Not in your first playthrough. I hope you know I'm kidding about that, by the way. But I just think it's funny that this is a bit that we have. Taken out back and put down just like Trinity Soul. Trinity Soul. Nope, I have to commit. I love that. Even just a peck on the cheek would feed the souls of many for generations to come. I mean, have you seen how many people have been thirsting over the Yu Yosuke moment where you go to karaoke with him and all he does is stare at Narukami the entire time? Are we not going to address that? That's the very rainbow-colored elephant in the room. Am I supposed to just be normal about that? Crazy. Crazy if you think that would be possible. Nope. The elephant remains unaddressed even with all the neon arrows. Something losing chess to a dog. The dog's just really fucking good at playing chess right now. My computer. The dog worked hard, a lot harder than Dennis. Yeah, meanwhile, Dennis, I don't even think you know what chess is. It's not one of the games we have, even though we have your giant detective game still. Have you ever thought about this, Dennis? I'm so glad I didn't turn on the bumpy road feature. You just know all this shit would be falling off. I love my tower and all of its imperfections. This trash mountain is glorious. Yeah. It's pretty cool. I think I've done a pretty good job. Yeah, that's where I meant for that to go. Sure, absolutely. Still holding out hope that we'll get a second sequel to Arena. But didn't we already get Ultimax? Are you saying you want a third one? I'm guessing one where they add the P5 characters, I suppose. How popular were the Arena games? Because, I mean, I played them. I just don't remember how popular they were. Bumpy road feature makes every pothole in the city relocate to your route. It's just like, okay, Dad, you can start the car, and then you just see like every single pothole, and then all the grates come off. He had a pretty strong niche following in the fighting community. Yeah, that's the thing, strong niche. I think it would have to be a little bit more mainstream in order for them to consider making another one. But I mean, they made a new PQ to add the P5 characters, so I guess it wouldn't be completely out of
the realm of possibility. And they also did P5 dancing. So, maybe. If they ever make a new P4 arena, a new Persona Arena game, I will learn how to play it for real. I do already like playing Ultimax, but if they ever make a new one, I will actually like learn, and I will become fighting game streamer for that game only. And I will become a true Yosuke Hanamura main. Mark my words. You can hold me to that if you want. They're made by ArcSys, and Persona's a lot larger than IP post P5, so I think a new one would pop off a lot more. And ArcSys is a lot bigger now. True. You're right about that. Can at least agree with that much. Yeah, sure. I don't know if that chair should really be staying up there in the way that it is, but I'll take it. Imagine the time skip versions of the P4 cast. Oh, man. As long as they don't make Yosuke bald like they did for his post-Golden look. I didn't like his hairstyle. I was like, why did they make you so bald and make your neck so long, bro? Did you really need that much more neck space so your partner could kiss you there? Like, what's going on? Did not like how it looked. He went bald. His hair was cut shorter, so he looked like he was more bald to me. And then he had the really long neck that was also like kind of thick looking. Like his neck didn't look right because he didn't have his like shaggy hair. So I didn't like it. I didn't like it. I was like, who are you? Not a fan. So I think they could have done him a little more justice, personally. A recent tweet comes to mind, every barber in Inaba should be fired. You're so right. Whoever said that is very correct. Surprising amount of images of Yosuke bald if you search it up. Good, I'm not going to. I like him with his messy little shaggy hair. I didn't like the fact that they made it, like, so much shorter. And then his neck's just so long. It's like he has VTuber neck because it's like elongated for some reason. I'm just like, why is bro looking like that? But I mean, I guess since we're getting the golden elements in this version of the game, as Marie's there, I suppose we will probably see a better version of it in like the better art style. I do like this new art style for P4, it must be said. I'm very impressed by it. I think it looks good. At least better than how I felt about P3, even though it's basically the same exact art style. Giraffe, stop! I don't want to think about it. He was so cute as a second year, but then when he became a third year, what the heck happened to him? I don't like it. That's because I'm a baby. And I do like guys with slightly longer hair. I just like his little mop of hair. It just looks like it'd be so fun to run my hands through and ruffle. It fell on me. Fell on me? I nearly died? This is because my father and Dennis are not helping me? Where's my workers' comp? Looks in mirror, dang it. You don't want to be my type. I am not a dateable gal. I really, truly am not. You don't want this for you. Oh, Jesus, everything's falling apart. Everything's falling apart! Gonna end it all. My computer fell. It's over. This thing's not even gonna work now.
No. Eesh.
There we go. Give me the high school nostalgia, shove me in the locker. I'm not putting you in there. No. Equal Sean. And then one last item. I love how they introduced the idea of folding tables before, but now I don't own any folding tables. And I've just had to stack these all in like this. Can you believe the audacity? Why would you introduce a feature and then never enable it again? Yeah! My tower. Had to remind you what you don't have. True. My tower of greatness. Alright, Dad. Let's freaking go. Dad and Dennis. No! What? I disabled it! What do you mean? I disabled that feature! What mean? How dare? Goofy movie at car tower. Hold on, did I actually disable it? Green would mean disabled, right? Okay. This freaking... Okay. Well. It still has to hold moving, I guess so. I'm pissed. I worked my booty off for that. Stable. Okay. And then... this will be fine. So now I just have to do this. That's the alarm for me to start working on dinner. Because I gotta make sure I eat soon. Oh god.
It seems fate led you here. What a meaningful connection.
Alright, cool. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. For those of you that follow me on Twitter, you would know that there is a collab this week. I'm going to be playing Crash Out Crew. Nari is one of the people participating in that collab, along with Inari Reiju and a Toner, who you've seen me play Peak with before. Yeah, so there's going to be a collab on Thursday, 8 p.m. Yeah. I think we've been floating around in similar circles. Me and the other two people who I haven't interacted with yet, but it'll be nice to finally properly interact, so I'm excited. The perfect game for you. Yeah. I am sure. I need to learn how to play. Luckily, the game has a tutorial. I have to complete that still. I'll probably complete it closer to the thing. Alright, will this work now? gorilla? Are you for real? Are you actually kidding me? Where did you even fall from? You? Just wedge it in. Okay, this time for sure. Yes, 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 yes! Guys, I don't know if you knew this about me, but methinks I'm a gamer. Where's the tarp? No tarp! We're going in raw. How many more levels do I have for this character? Is my question. 2 more? Oh, yikes. Making mom comfy! Oh no. That sounds emo. I mean, this looks like it might be a bit shorter, so I will try to get through this one. Hopefully the last level isn't crazy. Because it looks like they do have it split by characters, so I'm going through Sylvie's life right now, and I imagine this would I would eventually unlock another character. But I'll at least play through all of Sylvie's levels before ending. Is what I will do. So am I putting everything in a suitcase? Or am I... Guess I have to figure it out. Okay, yes, I am putting things in a suitcase. Sylvie is 41 now. I mean, yeah, I guess that would be about the age where Mum's health is not doing so good. I suppose that is big true. That's extra objects. Won't worry about those just yet. Oh, the picture. Stop. Let's go ahead and get everything that we need to actually put in. Ah, toiletries. How else? Oh, I gotta be careful. I'm having thoughts. So I gotta be careful how I feel about all this right now. Where's her partner to help out? Yeah, good question. Or dad? Anybody? Hello? Little help? Nope. Nope. Mom's iPad. Can't possibly forget about that. Can I slide stuff in here? No.
No, why would I be able to do that?
That'd be crazy. Oh, I guess, good point. I could do it like this, maybe. Nope. Just kidding.
The moral of the story, can't rely on the man, plural.
Yeah, can't rely on the men. Holy moly. It's so solemn too, because we don't have the music like we have in the other, like we've had in the other levels. So this is very like emo. No, I don't want to mess with this yet. I don't want to mess with this yet. Just go right there for right now. Oh, the wedding photo. Stop. I will be depressed. Book? Okay, wait. She's got word games and Sudoku. She just like me. And a journal. Mom, you're just like me, for real, for real. Okay, let me rearrange some of this shit, because... If you close it, you should be allowed to use this, like, upper part. Because, like, how else do you space manage, man? It's crazy. It's just there to taunt you. Like most things in this game, I suppose. Here to cause me misery. Misery. I am in misery. Of course not. That mesh pocket doesn't exist for packing. It's just there for decoration. Of course. How could I be so foolish as to not be aware of this information? Hello? Walk in? Hello? Hello? Let me get the frickin' scrub brush out too, I guess. Aye. Okay. Then. Okay. Then. Okay. Then. Okay. This makes perfect sense in theory, right? Right? Oh god. In theory. Right? Yes. Then. There's two more things I have to grab. I think it's stuff over there. Let me see if I can... figure out what the other things are. Squishy? Chair? No. Mom, what is the other thing you want me to grab? Oh, there's a whole other cabinet here. Ha ha ha. That'll do it. Okay. And there's one more thing that's mandatory. Mandatory packing item. Yes, just to close this, so not that. Oh, right. I forgot I have this whole button dedicated to picking out the objects I need to pack. So... Nope. Well, I guess I can bring this over here too. Just to start organizing. Is this another book? Something in your eyes. Yeah. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Welcomes. What is that supposed to be? Another book. The Missing Patient? Mom, what kind of books have you been reading? Mom, please! Stop! Mom's kind of morbid, huh? That's, interesting. That's the kind of stuff that Mom wants to take with her. Wherever we're going. Interesting. Interesting stuff, Mom. So cool, so awesome. Okay. So, like... Oh, you know what? I forgot that because I have these attached... Oops. Because I have these attached, they actually count as 2. So this whole time I was like, where's the other item? It's because these are 2. I have to figure out how to get them both in here, though. I was boo-boo the fool about that, though. That's my bad. I should have paid attention more. That was my bad. What even is that spiky thing? That's a diffuser. So when a lady dries her hair, you have these like toothy things that are like kind of like the edges of like a brush or a comb, and you use that to like actually make sure that the heat goes through like all of the different parts of your hair. It's specifically for people with longer hair, to ensure that all of their hair gets dry. You can kind of like brush it / comb through it at the same time that the heat is going, so you can like style it a little bit. That's what that is. But it like diffuses the heat so that way it's not as like centralized in one spot. I know, game. Let me cook. The fact that it wants to stay attached is kind of frustrating. Thank goodness we had a girl to teach us. What were you going to do with that if you never learned? Why would you say... How would you say that? I guess I am glad that I could teach you so that you didn't do anything crazy. What? What do you mean by that? I want to move these. I guess book alignment. Yeah, of course I would end up too tall. I figured it was a massage thingy attached to a hairdryer. You're crazy.
I pretend it was a sci-fi gun and roleplay my fantastic universe-spanning journey where I'm super cool and amazing.
Well, that wouldn't be so bad. That wouldn't be too bad. Looks like this is like a tea caddy, maybe? Or am I presuming because this is British game? Am I making an assumption? Maybe so. Oh god. I don't think this is gonna fit yet. Take this out.
A warm massage? Yeah, but blow dryers have such concentrated heat. You can't do...
Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna think about it anymore. Just had so many, like, nightmares of how much heat you'd be angling at, like, the rest of your body to massage. I guess, like, it kind of massages your head, because it does feel like one of those thick, like, plasticky brushes. It does kind of massage your head in a way. That's not really what it's for, in that sense. Really? That's too tall? So you hate... Okay, that's not too tall. Okay, alright. Eh. Eh. Ow. Um. A good place to tuck this, because this would go into that mesh spot.
Yuno massages my head from the insides.
Is that saying that my voice is ASMR-like? Is that what you're trying to say? Because if so, thank you. I've never been told that about my voice before. Like, I'm told that I have a nice voice, don't get me wrong, but not in the, like, ASMR-y sense. Can we lock in? Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. You guys remember when that meme was, like, really popular? And so during the last Production Kawaii, like, all-member collab,
everybody was, like, meowing a bunch.
do you remember this? I remember this sometimes. That was the collab ever. Rena was obsessed with that? Yeah. I remember that Kaya also joined in. I think basically everybody was doing it at a point. And I was kind of just like, man, standing. I was like, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Meow, 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 meow. Secret Base. I listen to the Secret Base cover every now and again. It was really good. I think I've mentioned this before during a karaoke stream, but I recorded my lines for that, like, a day or two after Onimama passed. So I was really in my feelings. I was really in my feelings for that one. No, it's okay. It gave me something to do. They technically gave me an extension, because obviously all the girls knew what I had been going through by that point. But I was like, no, it's fine. It gave me something to do that wasn't depressing. Even though it was like singing a depressing song, you know? But I was just happy to have something to do. A necessary distraction? Yeah. Needed a lot of those during that time, so when I could get them, it was nice. Sudoku book, you're too tall. This would be so good if it wasn't for the fact that Sudoku book is too tall. Drop one item. Would it drop the Sudoku book? No. Let me put the Sudoku book, like, over here. And then group these two. Flip them like this. Slot them in this way. It's stuck in my head. It's earworming. Help me. I did this to myself. Help me. Oh god. Ah, god. Okay. I might have to say screw it and separate these, but... No, I broke apart the stack. The stack. Yeah, meow, 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 meow. And we lock in police. Wish the Sudoku book wasn't this tall. Genesis theme song. I mean, it's an existing song already. I don't know if you can really take an existing song and be like, this is my theme song now, but sure. Want to, like... I don't know. I don't know what to do. Oh, wait. Okay, so there's more space here. So you know what that means. Fish. And then... No. Not like that. Like this. No. This. No. Like this. Yes. Kind of. The vision is there. It's just the handle. Well, this character just puts an iPad in there. I mean, the iPad should definitely have some sort of coverage. But, like, it's too tall to tuck in anywhere. I could just, like, put it on the bottom layer, maybe, and have it be covered by the robes, but... I don't know if that would ultimately help much. Oh, now this won't go in. Forcing it in there. There we go. Okay, iPad protected. Covered up by the robe. I think I still need to take, like, all of this stuff out, though, so that I can make room for the hair dryer. God. Also, when this is done, I'm probably going to call it. I know there's technically one more level for this character, but my head is starting to hurt, and I am hungry. Hungry girls require food. You know how it be. What do you mean it's not in the right spot? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? But it's in there. What? Oh, you want it to face that way. Okay, sure. Whatever you say. Hungry girls should eat yummy food, I've been saying. Yes, I agree. I will eat something yummy for sure. Okay. And then... Okay. Okay. Table. The books are going to be the end of me. Unless I'm a freaking genius. No. There's a vision I have. No, I don't think it'll squeeze in like that. Oh, come on. Don't forget to feed us too. Yeah, what do you guys want? What do you want to eat? What sounds yummy to you? Give me ideas for dinner, because I don't know what to eat. Hamburger and large fry singular. You're so right. Cake would be nice maybe with ice cream. Okay. So burger, fry, and then cake and ice cream for dessert. I just made a tuna sandwich and my cat won't leave me alone. Gee, I wonder why. I wonder why. Tuna sandwich. Can't go wrong with a simple hot dog. Just a hot dog. Ordinary hot dog. I mean, we are nearing hot dog season, are we not? Now that we're, like, actually getting into summer proper. This is, like, the season for hot dog. Hot dog and mac and cheese. I'm still craving Alfredo. I should do something about it. I had Alfredo 2 days ago. I had Alfredo during the premiere of the Digital Circus finale. Hitomi and I promised each other that we would have the fancy Alfredo. Nope. I'm still too tall, so it has to go here. Hot dog with a nice potato salad on the side. Ooh, yeah, that does sound good. I was always a little bit of a baby about potato salad because I used to think I didn't really like mayo, but I do. I do actually like mayo. And hence, I have started to be a bit better about liking potato salad. And hence... You are... so annoying. This fat pouch. Put this here? No, it ends up too tall. Then go like here? Okay. And do that. No, it's still too fat. Ugh. Bam, bam. World Couple mac and cheese. True. True. This is so frustrating. I just want to put this in. Also, it seems like even if I get these in, I'm still missing something else that needs to go into the bag, which is weird. I thought I had everything. I guess it's this thing. I keep forgetting because it looks very similar to the coloration on the optional items. This thing's also very big. Oh my god. What do you want from me? Yes. Okay. And then... Yes. Okay. If Onigashima is in the World Cup, they'd dominate. Yes, you're right. We would. But we are not allowed to leave Onigashima, so... Unless you ever want to host the World Cup in Onigashima, then... Yeah. Is there a pouch on the lid? There is, but I'm not allowed to use it. I can't interact with it. The only thing I can do when I interact with the lid of the suitcase is zip up the suitcase. So, like, yes, but I can't use it. Maybe I just need to keep them all separated. Maybe part of the problem is that I'm trying to keep them stacked. Maybe I just need to keep them separated. You know, I'll be the clubhouse manager? Sure. I don't know what that means. That sounds fun. We're gonna go and doing flips. Do da 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 setsunai kimochi. You just take care of whatever the Oni players need. Ah. That's fair. I've served as a runner for tournaments before. Not like big tournaments, but I've been an errand runner for tournaments. It is a fun time. Please, I want another pouch. I want another pocket. Let me in. Like, look at how nicely organized this is. Why do I have to fit this fat pouch? The only players get disqualified for breaking the ball with their horns when they try to headbutt it. I mean, I don't know if you've noticed, but there's enough space between our horns that I don't think that would be super likely. And also, soccer balls are big. You pretty much only hit them with your forehead. They'll hand you 100 Oni bucks and send you to go buy something and you keep the change. Yippee! I'd take that job. I'd do that in a heartbeat. It just... You guys understand why this is fucked up, right? It's so stupid. Suitcases mean way. That might require driving. I mean, it's true. A lot of jobs like that, they do require you to have a license. You're not wrong. Even if you live in, like, an area that usually has, like, pretty good public transit, they still kind of would prefer that you have a license. That way you can be faster. And not have to rely on the public transit getting you somewhere. I'm going to end it all. This is so hard. Beats it up. This is why Yuno has a rickshaw. Yeah, sure. Man. Like, it's so nicely organized. I don't see why it has to be so grumpy. Why are you mad? You don't have to be mad at all. Please. I'm a genius. I'm a genius and I am so smart. Bad. No, it's okay. It's okay, I've got this, I've got this. It's not taking into account putting your whole body weight on it to force it closed at the end. I'm saying. Realistically, this would be able to close. Stop acting like it can't. Okay, so like, barring other bullshit, would this be able to fit in here? No. Oops, too much air. God forbid. Okay, let me just freaking... Let's bullshit out again. Okay. Wait. Pausers. Ah, this sucks. No, it fell off the bed. At least it didn't fall under the bed. I don't know what it would do with that in that case. Can I... Get in there. Get in there. Oh, the problem is that then it gets the... Makes the hairdryer fuck up. Oh my god. Bro. I'm gonna lose my mind. No. If it did, it belongs to the monsters now. Yeah, sorry, Mom. I can't bring this pouch with me. It got eaten by the monsters under your bed. She's just like, what? There's monsters under there? Time to go to sleep. Rest well. Have a good rest. Take out the brush and then try to put the robe in. The brush the problem? Guess not really. Use your extendo arms that you have when you were a baby. I do still have my extendo arms. They just don't extend the way they're supposed to. I can't help the fact that there's still stuff preventing the robes from laying flat. What would Yuno do for a bag of holding right now? I'm saying. Suitcase of holding. Suitcase of preserve all my shit. Sorry, my mom's shit. Cause, like, what the hell? Mom, I'll be so for real. I don't know if you need all of these things. Oh my god. Okay. I was close to just restarting, but since I found all the items, I just want to keep them all together. I'm taking everything out. Mama's gonna fully recover before you pack this suitcase. We're taking her out of the hospital. So I would presume she's already recovered. If anything, she's going to get sick enough that she's gonna have to come back here. And everyone's going to be like, you're still trying to pack her suitcase from the first time? And I'm just like, leave me alone? Literally nobody's helping me? Maybe if I had help? In. Alright. 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 Progress. Let's get this fat fuck in here. This thing's so large. You're crazy. Okay. Into slippers. Mama's slippers. Now they have to go. This way is like kind of the only way I can get them to do it, so. Okay, good, 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 good. Good. A brush. Okay. The towels. No. Okay. It's fine, I've got this. I'm literally so fine. We're so good. Alright, and then the slippers. Are like half out. Right, towels out. Brush out. Brush out. This. Can it fit here? No. Womp womp. Mr. Brush, can you not be in here right now? This ain't about you. No. I'm fine. Everything's awesome. Okay. So many items with, like, bumps and, like, hills to them that make this really difficult. Sure. Need that vacuum bag. Oh yeah, those like sealing bags that make it so that all of the stuff that has the like big bulk becomes flat. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Those are very useful. I also just don't think the robe needs to be like full out in this way. At least I wouldn't do it like that. Any clothing items I tend to like ball up a lot. Which I guess makes them kind of wrinkly or whatever, but... Come on, it's perfect! I just don't know where to put this brush. Mom, do you really need this? I could buy you another one at the dollar store for like $4. Maybe even less. Do you really want this specific one? Mother? Must we? Because this bag is, like, basically perfect now. And if I could use this thing, we'd be fine. Ugh. Bro. I don't even know what I would do to fix this. It's like basically as good as I can get it. Besides the fact that I've got this. Let me move the Sudoku again. I don't think this will really do anything. This level sucks. I'm not gonna lie, this level kind of sucks. I'm mad.
Come on! I'm going to eat pant.
Did that do it? Can I stack these here and have it not yell at me? No. Rat grab. Grabs you, grabs you, grabs you. Okay. No, please. No, please. Girl, you... Fucking... Holy bejeebses. Whatever. Extra items, I don't care. Get me out of here. Well, okay. That's how I feel. I did it. Phew. That level was really frustrating, but okay.
Yippee!
So there's a look at One Move Away. The game is available on Steam in full. Feel free to check it out, to consider purchasing. There are multiple characters, so all of the routes, all of the levels that I did were from Sylvie's path, and I imagine there are probably a couple other characters that you can like go through the life journey of, and there will be more puzzles to play through and unlock and such. Yeah. As frustrated as I got with the last puzzle, I do actually think this game is pretty fun, so I can see myself picking it up and playing it again another time. Not today though. Not today though. That last puzzle, I'm gonna take a little break. But it's super good. Very cute game. Very cozy. So I do recommend checking it out if it interests you. As I said earlier, my schedule is already posted on Twitter. I'll probably post it on YouTube, community tab in a little bit as well. So tomorrow, Onimon. Tuesday, we'll be properly going back to Fishbowl. I'm off Wednesday. Thursday is a collab. We'll be playing Crash Out Crew with some friends. And then I have a stream Friday? I forget what I said it was. I forget what I said it was, but I'm off Saturday. Oh, right, Friday's members. I'm dumb. Friday is members Zatsu. And then Saturday, I'm off. Sunday, we're playing Four Leaf Fields, which is a farm game that we got a glimpse of during this year's Wholesome Direct. So we'll be doing that. We won't be coming back to this one, at least not on stream. Whoa, Onimon on a Monday? Unheard of. I know, it's crazy. But yeah, I hope you look forward to Onimon tomorrow. I'm excited. Because I always look forward to hanging out and chatting about all kinds of stuff with you guys. So, I'm excited for that. But Yes.
Oni fry. Yeah,
Only fry for members, because it's a members Zatsu. But that's kind of the plan for this upcoming week. Like I said, I'll post the schedule on the YouTube community tab here in a bit. After I figure out food and stuff. But until then, thank you guys so much for choosing to spend time with me. I hope that you have a good rest of your time zone. And until I see you again, Yunotsu!